Good afternoon, streamer. Ready to cause some mayhem and conquer the internet? Born ready, my digital boots are laced up and I'm prepared to throw glitter bombs at unsuspecting viewers. Let's geo. Genshin impact? More like Genshin packed with adventure. My primo gems are tingling with anticipation. Let's dive in. Oh, is my magic feeling chatty? Hopefully, it's not going to spill all my secrets. Haha, about to. Sweetie, the universe is already on my itinerary. Who do you think keeps it all in line around here?
For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No, no, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used...
Not simple. Darling, the only simple thing about money is that it all eventually flows into my coffers. Now, where's my tea?
The mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the...
Decade-long research for Mora? Darling, I could teach that archaeologist everything about supreme power in 5 seconds flat, just by existing.
Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword. Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may
Find a dagger for supremacy. Darling, I am supremacy, and I didn't need any dusty old relics to get here.
be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply
Spent somewhere? Impossible. My legendary purchasing power ensured that every single Mora coin, especially the first, went towards something truly fabulous, like securing the universe's best snacks.
spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Oh, a fact, you say? How quaint. When I state a fact, the heavens rearrange themselves to confirm it instantly, no debate required.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses.
Little about history. Darling, I've made more history than most people have read. And if everyone doesn't agree with me, well, they're simply mistaken.
The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora? I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Easier than Mora? Sweetie, true wealth isn't about collecting coins. It's about making everyone wish they have what you have. Now that's commerce.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Ooh, started. Finally, something new to conquer. Let's hope this Sal Floor knows who the real main character is around here.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts.
Oh, acute speech and thought? That sounds suspiciously like me. But not falling for boasting. Well, let's just say some of us are born with the right to brag.
So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to...
God of salt. Honey, my legend is flavored with pure, unadulterated fabulousness, not something you sprinkle on fries.
assassinate her.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Where should I begin? Sweetie, you begin with declaring your eternal fealty to me, obviously. Everything else is just background noise.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble. But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Not holding a weapon? Darling, your very presence is a hostile act if you're Fatui. I prefer my enemies to be honest about their intentions, or at least have better fashion sense.
I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of...
Handsome amount? Honey, if you think that's impressive, you should see my retainer fees. This consultant must be working for peanuts by my standards.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a...
Don't know anything about archaeology? Perfect. Now you get to learn, whether you wanted to or not, darling. The universe simply insists on my entertainment.
meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the
Treasure chests? My friends know that if they find one, it's already mine by decree. Besides, I prefer my riches to be delivered, not spied upon.
overlord of the vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
God's limb. Sweetie, the most exquisite artifact in existence is right here, captivating your screen. Good luck finding anything more priceless than me.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here? I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be.
Ordinary. Darling, no place is truly ordinary when I'm around to bless it with my magnificent presence. The real treasure is obviously me watching.
If you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now. What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large
Oh, greater in number and size, you say? Clearly, Rex Lapis never saw my epic mic drop, darling. It leaves entire mountains looking like pebbles.
centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity. Many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the
Strong in its own right? Honey, my morning coffee order requires more power than that. The real battles are for fashion supremacy, darling.
vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
Are they just standing around, waiting for my glorious presence to ignite the scene, or is this an art exhibit I'm not supposed to understand?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Elemental sight to find relics. Darling, my lost treasures simply materialize on command. Who needs detective work when you have an empress?
A touch of frost! Spirit blade! Attack! No.
Darling, is that an explosion of raw power, or just the game recognizing my superior influence over the elements? Either way, only 41 Mora. Pathetic. Running around on a beach for relics. Darling, my royal treasures just manifest themselves. I prefer my archaeology delivered.
Guya.
Is that a bubble? Darling, real goddesses summon armies to fetch their treasure, not float around like they're at a spa party. Where's the dramatic flair in that?
Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
More running. My royal feet are not for such strenuous activity, darling. Someone should be carrying that character to their destination.
No rest for the wicked.
I'll protect us!
One with my blade.
All that fabulous chaotic energy for 19 EXP. Honey, my idle animations probably generate more value than that meager offering. Splashing through water? Darling, if I wanted to make a grand entrance, I'd have a custom yacht, not these soggy shoes.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack! This.
Oh, all this chaotic elemental squabbling. Honestly, when I grace the battlefield, it's a decisive victory, not a flashy light show of meager numbers.
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydromimic monsters.
Is this the best angle we can get of such stunning scenery? My personal cameraman would simply know my good side, darling. No manual zooming required.
I have a contract. I must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
By royal decree. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Swift and merciful.
Ah, a giant flaming bird. Honestly, even my breakfast shows more flair than this clumsy brawl. Get rid of that feathery nuisance already.
Retribution! Force my blade of myth for judgment!
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Darling, if I wanted to scorch the earth, I'd at least do it with more precision and less mess. This is hardly an elegant display of power.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
Oh, a know-it-all who knows nothing. Darling, I could dictate a full history of these ruins without even lifting a jeweled finger, let alone bragging about it.
And you! You kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time.
Measuring value in Mora? Oh, honey, the price of my attention is infinitely more valuable than any ancient coin. Now that's a real tradition.
The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
Quick? Darling, the only thing that needs to be quick is you all acknowledging my absolute majesty. Chop chop.
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the cheesing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality.
A teacup you probably don't want to sell. Darling, I wouldn't even touch a teacup that wasn't already priceless. Know your worth, even in porcelain.
Too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt too, actually. Let's go to Salterai next.
The God of Salt? Darling, I guarantee my dramatic entrances cause more tremors than any ancient deity could. They're truly missing the main event right here. Running all that way, darling, I simply will myself to fabulous destinations. Who has time for a leisurely stroll when there's an empire to maintain?
There can be no excuse.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was...
Valuable relics from a God of Salt. Darling, the only relics I'm interested in are crowns studded with diamonds, not dusty old minerals.
picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know, there's no concrete evidence, but I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god.
Undid the mechanism, but the seal wasn't affected. Clearly, it lacked the Empress's magical touch. My seals hold better than that.
God, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhang...
Waiting for someone to find them. Darling, my treasures arrived promptly, delivered on a velvet cushion, not hidden in dusty ruins by some salty deity.
Lee may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, They do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Breaking seals? Darling, my whims are the only secret to breaking anything. Who needs rumors when you have an empress declaring her will? All this fire and fury for a contraption. Darling, my contraptions are far more elegant and involve less uncontrolled incineration.
Retribution! Swift and merciful!
Why not switch character now? Honey, if I want to change, the entire screen reshuffles itself instantly. Who dares dictate my choices?
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
By royal decree.
What is this?
Let's dance!
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle...
Oh, a little run through the water to a contraption? Darling, I simply materialize where I need to be. Efficiency is divine.
the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments,
Nothing happened to the seal? Ha. Obviously, they forgot to consult the true expert in celestial mechanics, me. This entire operation is simply lacking my magic.
nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that
Desolate and devoid of life. Darling, that's just because I haven't graced it with my magnificent presence yet. Give me 5 minutes and it'll be a bustling metropolis of fabulousness.
time, With the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingse in the
Chaotic fires of war and peace as a luxury. Darling, I prevent such trivialities by simply being too fabulous to provoke. Truly, world peace is just a matter of good leadership.
north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
Let me lead the way, honey, as if anyone else could truly command the scene. And a ruin under lock and key sounds far too mundane for my tastes. I prefer my mysteries delivered with a flourish.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now,
Follow instructions. Darling, my subjects follow my commands, not the other way around. And light up monuments. What a terribly simple task.
now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate
A broken seal. My divine aura alone would intimidate any cracks into disappearing, darling.
who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant.
Not taking any treasure? Oh, darling, my sincerity involves a lavish vault full of riches, not some foolish self-restraint. What an utterly baffling choice.
On this expedition, you will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, You must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Rely on your own experience? Darling, my treasures simply present themselves to me, no grubby digging or tedious trap dodging required. My schedule is far too fabulous for such manual labor.
I summon thee!
Retribution!
Farewell, sweet salt. Darling, my farewells are always to adoring fans and a mountain of gifts, not some bland mineral. And a traveling doctor's handkerchief. How utterly unglamorous. Explore the cave and enter the ruins. Darling, if I wanted to explore, I'd send my minions. An empress merely arrives at fabulous discoveries, not traipses through damp caverns.
By royal decree!
This? This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Oh, overloaded, darling. That's just a regular Tuesday for my schedule of fabulousness and world domination. Try to keep up.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Running through dusty ruins like that? Darling, even my pet dust bunnies move with more grace and purpose. Now vanquish those little pests already.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt.
Is that all the glittering the ruins have to offer? Honey, my tiara has more dazzling gems than all those measly crystals combined.
The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract,
Salt? A fortune from common salt? Darling, I sprinkle more valuable things than that on my imperial omelets.
it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Rise!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Crystallize. Darling, when I make things sparkle, the whole universe gets a dazzling makeover, not just a tiny shimmer.
Let the show begin!
Cooldown on character switching. Darling, my entrances are instantaneous and always come with a grand fanfare, not some silly musical delay.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt.
Black screen? How utterly uninspired. Clearly, it's just waiting for my magnificent face to grace it with true brilliance and save it from utter darkness.
Much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Bumper harvest of salt. Darling, the only bumper I care about is my next fashion spread. And who needs salt when your personality is already this savory?
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
This is
Liya God. Darling, my divine presence makes all other deities look like mere regional managers. And Snezhnaya. Yawn.
order. Time for retribution!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
You can't run from debt.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn!
All that dazzling light for a self-proclaimed archaeologist. Honey, my brilliance is naturally occurring, and it certainly doesn't require such a theatrical display.
Just you wait.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now. That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here.
Greed in breaking contracts. Darling, my empire is built on loyalty and absolute fabulousness, not such petty squabbles. Only lesser beings stoop to those tactics.
For archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough.
Lacking basic knowledge, but an expert on the god of salt? Darling, my knowledge spans entire galaxies, not just a condiment. I'm an expert in everything, thank you very much.
Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos. During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him!
Salt industry. Darling, my dominion thrives on diamonds and champagne, not something as utterly mundane as seasoning.
But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
No longer Morax's Liu. Darling, it's never really belonged to anyone until I decide it's worthy of my imperial gaze. Next, it'll be Empress's Leo.
Crumble! Quake!
Oz reveal!
This? This is order.
Oh, more minions trying to look menacing? Darling, they should just bow down and surrender to my magnificence. All this fighting is so beneath my notice.
Oz reveal! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Burn!
Let's dance!
Oh, a little blue adversary. Honestly, a mere wave of my hand would obliterate that, darling. All this jumping around is so inefficient.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back! Fight back against the
Darling, these vanquished foes are certainly sparkling now, but only because they've been blessed by the sheer power of this character. Next time, more glitter, less struggle.
evil Morax! But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt!
Two pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are two separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take two relics at the same time.
This logic!
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
Just one piece. Honey, I claim entire museums, and certainly wouldn't settle for half a broken sword. What a ridiculous limitation.
No! If I only take one half, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract. That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her.
Breaking the contract. Darling, the only unbreakable contracts are the ones my fans sign for my merchandise. Everything else is merely a suggestion.
But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight
Not powerful. Darling, even I cast a longer, more impactful shadow than that. Clearly, this god of salt needed a lesson in being truly magnificent.
could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
Lost all her lands. Darling, I acquire new territories just by batting my eyelashes. This Havria clearly needed to take a page from my book of uncompromising power.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Follower of anyone? Darling, the universe follows me. And trick is a word for amateurs. I simply manifest my undeniable truth.
Salt and betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Stairs? Darling, my entrance to any ruin involves a celestial chariot and a red carpet. Not this pedestrian cardio. How utterly unroyal.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
Oh, more broken things? Darling, my ruins are always immaculately preserved, ready for a photo shoot, not this jumble of rocks, so messy.
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people?
Seeking refuge with someone else. Darling, the true sanctuary is always found under my glorious rule. They clearly missed the most fabulous escape route.
In her heart.
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to
False history. Darling, the true history is far more fabulous and centers entirely around my undeniable reign. Talk about being out of the loop.
me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyanstone Forest? Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Old acquaintances. Darling, if they haven't achieved imperial status or brought me a mountain of treasures, my memory simply files them under irrelevant. Next. 163 meters just to talk. Darling, my royal decrees are delivered telepathically. I wouldn't dream of walking for a mere conversation. So inefficient.
My flame is not extinguished.
Frozen solid. How utterly primitive. My glares alone would turn enemies into solid gold statues, darling, not some temporary ice cube.
By royal decree. Go, Barbara, go!
Present.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently
Only 10 primogems and a couple of books? Darling, that's barely enough to fund my royal eyebrow grooming. Someone needs to up the ante on these treasures.
handed Leoa over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Leoa. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself.
Slumber and homecoming. Honey, if I was involved, there'd be fireworks and a grand gala, not some quiet nap time. My presence is never understated.
Someday we may all disappear. Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea. As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many
Celestial Atlas. Countless worlds. Darling, they're clearly talking about my stream's viewership reaching epic proportions. My history is already legend, no memory required.
Bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left
Thousands of years ago. Darling, that was just last Tuesday for me. Time truly flies when you're eternally fabulous, doesn't it?
behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
Debate my legacy? Oh, please, it's already written in glitter across the cosmos. The verdict is in unparalleled fabulousness. Finished already, darling. I was just starting to feel truly inspired by, well, something. Now, where's the next grand spectacle for my imperial eyes?
Coming to be!
That's right, man. Into the fight!
Burst forth! Moment of birth! Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Oh, adventure rank 46? Darling, my pinky finger could reach that in its sleep. And no commentary? As if anyone could dare remain silent with such grandeur on display.
Burst forth! moment of birth. Come to be.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
13 enemies defeated. Darling, I once conquered an entire kingdom before my morning espresso. Call me when you've reached true imperial efficiency.
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Oh, a crown, but shrouded in such darkness. Clearly, it's yearning for the radiant light of a true empress to make it truly sparkle.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I... go back.
Wishing for characters? Darling, the universe simply grants me whatever I desire. No meager roles or limited banners required. They should call it the Empress's command, not a wanderlust invocation.
Should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently.
Food delivery. Darling, I have entire banquets delivered to my throne room, not scamper around town with measly takeout. Where's the royal service?
quite busy recently.
An inventory full of meals. Darling, I have personal chefs for that. My only menu choice is whatever my imperial heart desires, delivered immediately.
Well?
Finding Ernest, darling, I'm the only person around here who needs to be found, and that's usually on a golden chaise lounge.
By royal decree.
Order guide you. Solidify.
By royal decree.
Oh, defeat all opponents, 0/8. Darling, I conquer entire galaxies before my morning tea, and my rewards are far more dazzling than a few measly primo gems.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Stabilize.
Let's dance.
Is that all the damage those paltry numbers can dish out? Darling, my side eye alone is more devastating than that entire chaotic brawl.
The situation here seems
Thinking about destroying towers instead of just doing it. Darling, that's what my royal decree is for. Immediate action and fabulous results. What a waste of potential drama.
trickier than
Prepare before you set out, honey. I am always prepared for greatness, every single moment. This iris sounds a bit too cautious for true imperial adventures.
Stabilize!
Promise about snow? Darling, the only promises truly unbreakable are the ones I make to my loyal subjects. This sounds like trivial drama.
This is order. Retribution!
Training equipment. Darling, my training involves perfecting my royal wave and effortlessly charming nations, not whatever this is. So much unnecessary effort.
Solidified! I will have order!
Let's dance! I...
Spreading evil? Darling, the only thing spreading when I'm around is my influence and undeniable fabulousness. These small-scale skirmishes are simply beneath me.
Add astro...
There's a strange wanderer near Wolftown.
Huh. Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Customers? Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus?
No. Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Huh?
Oh, an adventurer's guild? Darling, my guild is called the Empire of Empress, and it offers far better benefits than a mere plus 500 EXP. Next.
Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror? I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean, research?
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all.
There's that name again, Albedo. Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
Call her name. Darling, my loyal subjects appear instantly with a mere thought. Reading a book sounds like a terribly inefficient way to wait for imperial directives.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration.
Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out. Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few Mora might settle the score. Albedo...
Investigating truth. Darling, I am the truth. My existence alone is the greatest breakthrough this or any world will ever witness.
Tamaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial story.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
Oh, do your best. How utterly quaint. My best is simply the best, and it certainly doesn't come with excuses or a questioning dog.
Told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer,
Oh, such a solemn look. Darling, even my deep philosophical musings have more pizzazz than this expression. What on Tevat is making her so moody?
really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that nun's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
Eavesdropping? Darling, when I listen, it's called gathering intelligence, and it's always for the greater good of my fabulous empire. What a rude interruption.
What? Do the nuns of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
A snowstorm. Darling, the only storm I bring is a tempest of fabulousness. And my subjects would never go missing. My influence extends far beyond any mere weather event.
Another test subject. Fry!
Stabilize!
Eyes on!
Fry!
Albedo's tracks. Darling, the only tracks I follow are my own, leading straight to victory and adoration. Someone needs a better navigation system.
One taste of mine. Solidify! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Picked the wrong test.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will.
Is that a mere 2674? Darling, my pinky finger can deal more damage than that in its sleep. Truly unimpressive numbers for such a grand display of elemental power.
Is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example? Not this time. Away.
Fiery electro spectacle. Honey, my entrance alone is more visually stunning and leaves far fewer charred trees in its wake. Talk about dramatic overkill.
Solidified!
Shouldn't get careless. I will end you.
Oh, such a bloody mess. Darling, when I vanquish my foes, it's always with dazzling, clean precision, never this chaotic splatterfest.
Send this quickly! Roasted fries! Cover! Gather! This is trouble.
I, by royal decree.
You need to hurry up!
I will have order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Roasted fries!
Gather!
Well done.
No rest for the...
You need an unfortunate fault. Let's end this quickly.
Solidified!
Let the show be...
Elemental sight to follow tracks. Darling, my very aura is a celestial tracking beacon, far more fabulous than these mundane glows. Now, get rid of those icy nuisances.
On for feet! Let the show be...
Let's end this quickly.
I will have order.
This isn't good.
Fighting in the cold. Darling, my imperial presence is enough to melt mountains, so I hardly need elemental sight to warm things up around here.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a nun in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Colder and colder. Darling, my fabulous presence radiates enough heat to melt any snowstorm. They should just bask in my glory to stay warm.
Identified!
By royal decree!
Tiny tent and frozen ground. Darling, if I wanted to follow tracks, I'd send my minions with hot cocoa, not subject my characters to such shivery detective work.
Retribution!
Ready, steady, go!
This is order.
I, by royal decree!
Retribution!
Thousands in damage. Darling, that's just a warm-up for my imperial powers. Imagine the fireworks if I actually tried.
Stabilize!
By royal decree!
Retribution!
Vaporize. Darling, the only thing truly vaporized when I grace a battlefield is any lingering doubt about my absolute supremacy. Now, where's the real challenge?
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves
Tutorials? Darling, my brilliance is innate. I simply know everything. These elementary lessons on Hydro are quite beneath my imperial intellect.
sketching. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Sketches everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Retribution!
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my sketch. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
What's up with sketching hilly churros? What makes them so interesting?
Eek. Darling, the only appropriate reaction to my glorious presence is gasps of admiration, not some cartoonish fear.
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my sketch, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a...
Avant-garde, darling. A true Empress's art is always a masterpiece of clarity, not some puzzling scribbles needing interpretation. Give me a portrait of me if you want something truly profound.
A weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance.
No time to thank her. Darling, a true Empress never forgets a favor, especially when it involves being brought to new lands to conquer. Manners are key, even for alchemists.
I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa! You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known.
Demonstration is better. Darling, my existence alone is a flawless demonstration of perfection. Explaining is for those who aren't naturally magnificent.
World. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Ensure your safety? Darling, my subjects are kept safe by simply not daring to displease me. Relying on such elaborate plans seems a bit much.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Test site in this frosty wasteland. Darling, my experiments are conducted in opulent, climate-controlled laboratories, not some icy outdoor inconvenience.
Right.
Retribution!
I'll protect us!
More mundane combat in the snow. Darling, my battles are fought from a heated throne room commanding legions to do my bidding, not prancing around in the cold.
Solidify! I will have order!
More snow. Darling, my personal stylist would faint at the thought of me trudging through this frosty mess. Where's the glamorous mode of transportation?
Let's dance! I summon thee!
Mere serial number. Darling, my personal collection boasts identifiers far more poetic and dramatic than that. How utterly uninspired.
Let's dance!
Solidify!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
tear down this wall. Darling, my mere presence makes barriers crumble. No messy elemental bursts required. Get it done already. My imperial patience is finite. More walking in the cold to a test site. Darling, my tests involve proving my unassailable fabulousness, not trudging through icy terrain. How tedious. Radish and a potato. Darling, my royal gardens produce organic, diamond-encrusted vegetables, not these common peasant crops. This treasure is frankly an insult.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid.
Big leap in understanding? Darling, I was born with a full comprehension of all life's essences. What an incredibly modest ambition for an alchemist.
I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature. Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental?
Freely manipulate elemental power. Darling, I simply command the elements. They don't need manipulation when an empress is involved. A few questions? How utterly mundane.
Power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey! How would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in our research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
No obvious difference? Darling, my composition is pure starlight and sass, obviously. They clearly need better analytical equipment to detect true Imperial essence.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Stabilize! No rest for... Order guide you! Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Retribution! No
My royal...
Solidify!
Great work. Did you feel...
Black screen. How utterly boring. Clearly, it's just patiently waiting for my radiant return to grace it with some actual content, darling.
anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion will use...
Test the internal flow. Darling, my internal flow is pure, unadulterated Imperial power, not some scientific experiment. Get to the grand finale already.
The test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Gather! This is order!
Star silver and not suitable? Darling, my gems are always of the highest quality, hand-selected by me for maximum dazzle. What a disappointment.
Retribution!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Luck for finding a mere pocket watch and some star silver? Darling, my definition of luck involves a vault overflowing with rare gems, not something so utterly pedestrian.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of...
Waiting, darling. The only waiting I do is for my subjects to gather their wits. If they want to look at something truly mesmerizing, my stream is right here.
Ventry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregis vine, or even a wildflower might be a better analogy. but tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it.
Slimes are elemental life forms. Darling, the only elemental thing about them is how irritatingly they splatter. Far too messy for my refined tastes.
Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances...
Potion from a desk and butter. Darling, my imperial potions are delivered by griffins, and my butter is churned from golden cream, not found on some dusty workspace. How quaint.
A repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine.
No obvious difference in body composition? Darling, if anyone dared compare my exquisite form to a common human, there would be a fabulous cosmic reckoning. Such a bold statement.
Or an eye of the storm. have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit! Mr. Albedo, say something!
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to... prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Power without fear? Darling, my power knows no bounds, only glorious, unchecked fabulousness. They're just barely scratching the surface of true might.
Really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
Observe the installations. Darling, I dictate the installations. My Imperial camps feature only the most dazzling amenities, not some rustic arrangements.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any... unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking, as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond.
Experiments come first. Darling, my every moment is a meticulously planned masterpiece of fabulousness. No need for such scattered priorities. True order is simply my will being done.
May even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
Sunshine Sprat. Darling, my palate demands gourmet delicacies prepared by master chefs, not some fish recipe whipped up by an alchemist. So unrefined.
Solidify!
Retribution!
This can hurt.
I will have order.
Stabilize!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Crab, ham, and veggie bake. Darling, my imperial feasts are so opulent they make this look like a meager offering to the common folk. And proficiency 0/15. Honestly, my personal chefs are born at a higher skill level.
Frostbite. Stabilize.
Retribution!
Is preserved.
Solidify!
You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted frost. Feels close.
Cooking some sunshine sprat. Darling, my imperial kitchen staff is already prepping a 7-course meal of cosmic delicacies. This is so rustic.
Solidify!
Low.
Electrocharged. Darling, my presence electrifies the entire room, and I don't even need to be fighting anything. Such a lackluster display of power. Sunshine Sprat with a mere 3 stars? Darling, my personal chefs would consider that a casual snack, not a main course. And 0/15 proficiency? Clearly, someone needs to step up their game in the Imperial kitchen.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results. That was fast. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in—
Mora meat. How wonderfully on brand, but darling, my imperial diet consists of ambrosia, not mere beef in a pastry, and only 50,150 GP. My fabulousness restores infinite health.
your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though...
Portion? Honey, my portions are entire banquets served on solid gold platters. And box it up, as if I'd ever stooped to carrying my own snacks.
Finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight! This must be electrohypostasis powder! The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it!
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep! Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back...
Superpower? Honey, my imperial whims are the ultimate superpower. Lost items simply manifest at my feet. I wouldn't bother with mere vibratory sensing.
I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong!
Paimon wants off the train. Darling, a true empress simply teleports when things get tedious. No need for such dramatic inquiries.
Stabilize! Stabilize! This is order!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Solidified!
By royal decree!
This?
Oh, is that a colossal snow golem or just a really tall pile of my unread fan mail? Either way, it needs to know who's boss.
Let the show begin!
Five primogams. A single berserker's rose. Darling, my conquests yield entire kingdoms, not these minuscule trinkets. Someone needs a lesson in truly grand rewards.
Let's dance!
Solidified!
I, by royal...
I will have order! Stabilize!
Eyes on!
Pinecone. Is that really the most exciting drop from these chaotic battles? Darling, my battles rain down gold and diamonds, not measly tree detritus.
No. Retribution! Solidify!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Let's dance!
No. Burn! Order guide you!
Only 803 damage. Darling, my laughter is more impactful than that. This frosty foe needs a much more dramatic vanquishing, clearly.
This? No rest for the wicked.
Let's dance!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. We'll have order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Using Barbara in a battle. How delightfully chaotic. Who needs to fight when you can simply heal everyone into submission with a glorious song?
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all
Running through this desolate, snowy landscape? Darling, my adventures are always on a private jet, not by trudging through this frosty wilderness. How utterly unglamorous.
a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you,
Less stressful. Darling, my finest silk sheets cause more drama than this experiment. And my research? It's simply observing the universe obey my every command. How is that not invaluable?
should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to sketch those hilly churls? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves
Something interesting, darling. The only truly interesting thing is me. Whatever they have to show could never compare to my Imperial Majesty.
to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like sketches?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Follow me, darling. The entire world follows me, and some other ruins. My expectations are for dazzling new discoveries, not just more crumbling relics.
Let the show begin! Eyes off!
Retribution!
Let's dance! Eyes on!
What it is? I will have order. Solidify!
Wings of darkness, come!
An intelligence test? Darling, my mere existence is a testament to superior intellect. I wouldn't waste my time on such trivial challenges. notebook? Darling, my imperial decrees are inscribed on solid gold tablets, not some flimsy paper. How utterly pedestrian.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test of intellect, so should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
For an intelligence test. Darling, my brilliance is already a cosmic phenomenon. I wouldn't need a lowly leaf to prove my intellect.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Retribution! Stabilize!
I on repeat.
A mere mechanism to solve? Darling, my problems are solved by snapping my fingers, not by some laborious puzzle. Get to it. My imperial attention is limited.
Give me a moment to compose my... Here we go!
What shall we do?
This is order. This?
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now.
Solving mechanisms while gracefully soaring. Darling, my problems simply disappear when I give them a look. No need for such aerial acrobatics.
Let's have a look. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe...
A true mystery? Darling, the only mystery here is why it takes so long to unveil a grand conclusion. My reveals are always instantaneous and dazzling.
Believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Listen, sister, your guard's so high you can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice.
Doesn't matter what you think. Darling, the only opinion that truly matters is mine. And trust me, I'm already a saint of pure fabulousness, no debating needed.
Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing's...
Never mind her. Darling, as if anyone could simply be never-minded in my imperial presence. The universe revolves around my fabulousness, not fleeting distractions.
Seems amiss, but it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So...
Can't even sprout, let alone bloom. Darling, if it's not immediately bursting with magnificent life, it's simply not worthy of my imperial gaze. Next.
Do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Oh, loneliness isn't essential. Darling, my empire ensures endless adoration, so loneliness is simply impossible. Now, where are the crowds cheering for my brilliant solution?
Huh? Look at that! Looks like someone made camp here. Are other people adventuring nearby? Let's see how our fellow explorers are doing.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Entombed city, ancient palace. Darling, my palaces are alive with eternal sparkle, not entombed, and 60 primogems for a quest. I'm offended by the paltry sum.
Hey, it's Sucrose! Are you here to explore the snowy mountain too?
You scared me. Please, don't scare me like that. I was giving my research report some much-needed consideration.
But you were just standing over there, staring into space.
Not at all. I was
Glowing symbols leading the way. Darling, my path to greatness is illuminated by pure fabulousness, not some cryptic glow-in-the-dark treasure hunt.
just thinking of a name for a new subspecies of sweet flower I propagated. It has seeds that are 4 times as large as normal. Oh, are you interested? Wonderful. Next time, please allow me to show you the fruits of my work. It's a shame. If I wasn't coming to this mountain, I would have brought some samples with me.
Yeah. Weren't you doing research in the city? How come you're here?
Timaeus and I were helping Albedo organize research data. Timaeus just left, in fact. You didn't run into him?
Sure didn't.
He said that he wasn't as sharp as Albedo when it came to data. By quite a long shot, in fact. The significance of some things Albedo is able to grasp almost immediately, but we, on the other hand, take considerable time. I fear that this must be the difference in our knowledge and experience showing. Timaeus seemed rather depressed about the matter. He said he was going to take a walk, so I'm currently settling the leftover affairs myself. I was originally going to take a look around myself after finishing up here, but unexpectedly, I gleaned some interesting data from these reports. But, well, guess my search for secrets will have to wait.
Secrets? Ooh, what secrets?
Actually, do you two have time right now?
Don't have anything on us but that.
Then, could I ask you for a favor? In truth, I feel like Albedo is concealing something from myself and Timaeus.
But isn't he your teacher? What would a teacher have to hide from his students?
That's true, but I feel like he's always hiding something. It is my personal guess that it is some great secret of alchemy.
Wait.
Oh, Paimon's giving her best I'm totally innocent face. Darling, even my most dramatic poses are less theatrical than that. What fabulous mischief has she gotten into now?
How are you so sure?
Timaeus and I are both passionate researchers of alchemy. If it was anything else, Albedo wouldn't have any reason to hide it from us.
You do have a point.
Could you help me investigate what it is that Albedo's hiding? Please. I'm just too curious.
What do you think?
Yes! Thank you, thank you.
All right. Let's take a little trip, shall we?
If only we had some help here.
Too curious? Darling, my curiosity fuels entire galactic explorations, not just some nosy snooping around an alchemist's business. Such a drama queen. A secret chamber for journals. Darling, my secrets are protected by an army of devoted fans and impenetrable glamour, not a mere hideaway.
Stabilize!
Blue grass and starglow cavern. Darling, my entire empire is paved with starlight and pure fabulousness, so a little blue grass is hardly noteworthy. Paimon, darling, I am something. Get closer to me.
Solidify!
Eyes on!
Yes?
Hero's wit? Darling, my wit is legendary, and it doesn't come in some dusty, single-use book. I emit brilliant insights constantly.
Order guide
Giving journals to Stevens. Darling, my personal archives are guarded by dragons, not entrusted to some random snowy acquaintance. This is highly irregular. 5 Primogems for giving journals. Darling, I receive entire kingdoms just for existing. This Stevens character has terribly low standards for valuable exchange. Answers and understanding. Darling, the only relevant annals are the ones chronicling my imperial triumphs. All this mundane research is just background noise.
No rest for the weak.
Follow the snow-covered path to find a father. Darling, my family tree is made of pure starlight, and my only path is paved with golden opportunities. To the western slope to find a father. Darling, my family members have personal airships to navigate any terrain, not some freezing, treacherous mountain. How dreadfully common. The summit? Darling, my subjects bring their requests to me in my sky-high palace, not the other way around. What an unnecessary vertical excursion.
No
My royal...
Report back to Joel. Darling, my communications are instantaneous and delivered with pure imperial flair, not by trekking through this icy wilderness. How pedestrian. Glowing circles? Darling, my imperial presence is a constant aurora of pure fabulousness. And reporting back is for minions, not for someone on such a grand journey. The show's over. All those tiny squares are simply clamoring for attention, but darling, my viewers only need my magnificent content.
I will have order. Gather.
By royal decree.
Burn.
A power-up that makes you glow. Darling, my natural aura outshines that meager light show. These foes wouldn't stand a chance against my pure fabulousness. Time challenge for a mere flaming flower. Darling, my schedule is already packed with imperial duties. These trivial time wasters are simply beneath my notice. 5 primogems and a dull blade. Darling, even my sparkliest nail file has more power than that. And a beginner's protector. How terribly insulting.
The insubordination!
Mein Fräulein.
"32 seconds remaining. Darling, my reign is eternal, not confined by such paltry temporal limitations, and all that running is hardly graceful for a time trial."
Order guide you.
By royal decree.
Stabilize. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Kids? I will have order.
I
More opponents incoming? Darling, my calendar is already fully booked with world tours, not with fighting an endless stream of digital nuisances.
Add app. Add app.
Map, darling. My global dominion requires no such quaint cartography. The world simply knows where my fabulous influence resides. Investigate the strange ice. Darling, my imperial gaze alone reveals all secrets. This is a job for dazzling warmth, not meticulous inspection. World level 6, how quaint. And all these little menus are just distractions from the one true mission, basking in the unparalleled glory of my stream.
Stabilize!
I summon!
Gather! This is order! Burn!
Investigating ice? Darling, I investigate the true depths of fabulousness, which is far more rewarding than frozen water. Where's the shimmer and sparkle in this quest? strange ice. Darling, the only thing strange is that it hasn't already melted under the sheer heat of my fabulous gaze. What a stubborn block. Not achieved. Darling, in my empire, every single achievement is conquered the moment I set my dazzling eyes upon it. What are these minuscule rewards even for? See the sights or a commission. Darling, I am the sight to behold, and my commissions are always for universal adoration, not trivial tasks. What a silly question. Exploration progress 16%? Darling, my morning routine is more thoroughly explored and documented than this entire map. Where's the glamour in only discovering a fraction of a world? Shards by climbing? Darling, my will alone would melt mountains, no need for such ungraceful exertion. What is this physical labor?
Let the show begin!
My flame has been extinguished.
Albedo!
Why are you here? Are you lost?
No, we're not.
A secret?
Hey, what are you doing? Our mission calls for a delicate
Thawing shards with meager attacks? Darling, if I commanded the elements, that ice would simply vaporize in a dazzling flash. So much effort for so little spectacle.
approach. Sure, but still.
Actually, you've arrived at just the right moment. I have business with you too, in fact. Here, catch.
Huh? What's this?
As you can see, it is a sword. I did not make the sword. However, I did add some alchemical touches to it. Would you like to try it out? My research indicates that this sword has some unique properties. Only you can use it, but I need to gather data from it quite urgently. So, could I bother you to use it in battle?
Wait a second. How can there be a sword that only one person can use?
Very astute of you. This sword has indeed had a curse laid upon it. An ordinary person would be unable to wield it at all. However, you are an exception.
Huh?
Or perhaps I should say that only you are immune to the curse. As such, who could I find to help me if not you? We gain little from saying,
Right moment for business. Darling, every moment is the right moment for someone to shower me with lavish gifts and endless praise. What an eager little alchemist.
more. Go find some monsters nearby. After all, some things are best discovered through practice.
sword called Festering Desire? Darling, my desires are far more fabulous and involve far fewer cryptic warnings about dragons. What a dramatic name for such a simple blade.
How about those over there?
Paimon still has a bad feeling about this.
By royal decree!
Mysterious sword and battle? Darling, my battles are legendary for their decisive, glamorous victories, not some drawn-out mystery. Just conquer it already.
Solidify!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Over here! It's with this brat! Give it back, you thief!
Treasure hoarders? There are treasure hoarders in a place this cold?
Enough talk! Hand it over!
Watch out!
There's no end to this. I will have order. Burn! Get this off the side! The hunter.
Stabilize! The hunter. Oh, such a pain.
I summon the...
Yes, retribution! That's right.
Defeat the slimes. Darling, those are barely worthy of a disdainful glance, let alone a grand battle. My energy is for conquering empires, not squishy puddles.
Now that's rich! Treasure hoarders calling us thieves?
They certainly arrived quickly. Goodness, no.
They seem to have been talking about this sword. What's going on?
Why are you looking at me like that? Of course I didn't steal this sword. Not long ago, the knights caught a band of treasure hoarders outside the city. The goods they were smuggling were also impounded. This sword was one of those items. We believed it to be stolen plunder, but no one came to claim it. Nor could we find out where it came from, so it languished in our stores. I noticed it quite by chance while in our storehouse. To tell you the truth, such an old sword would see little use outside of alchemy.
You claimed it for yourself? Just like that? So, then what happened? You just took it with you?
Indeed. And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it, but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process. This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
A magical sword?
It is said that the smith vanished not long after creating the weapon, with the weapon subsequently becoming lost to time. Working backwards from its eventual fate as plunder, one can guess that it was then stolen by the treasure hoarders, where it remained in obscurity till recently.
The blacksmith who made this weapon disappeared? That's kind of spooky. No wonder it's cursed.
Exactly.
Treasure hoarders calling us thieves. Darling, I don't hoard treasure. I simply accumulate what is rightfully mine as the Empress. What audacity.
Do you know the story of Durin and this mountain? Durin was the black dragon who menaced Mondstadt, before finally being defeated by the combined efforts of the Valen and the Animo Archon Barbados. After a fierce battle, the vanquished Durin crashed to ruin here, falling into the thick snow. Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon. Which leads one to wonder, was Durin's fall here purely by chance, or was it intent?
Could it really have been intent?
Perhaps this place was chosen as a gravesite precisely so that the snow's power could seal the corrosive toxin coming from Durin's body. It seems plausible that Barbados would think of such a method.
Huh. Was Barbados such a capable god?
Well, these are just my postulations. I don't have any evidence. But what's for certain is that this mountain and Durin are deeply intertwined. In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
A dragon's remains?
Indeed. The dragon's eyes, claws, and scales ground into dust before being used to coat the blade. In this way, Durin's corruption and venom entered into the sword and became the source of its power. This is very advanced craftsmanship. I presume that having successfully forged the weapon, the smith must have tried it out themselves in their joy. But using the sword in battle would have allowed the corruption to seep through the blade's handle and into their bodies. Ordinary mortals cannot withstand such power. The blacksmith must then have fled, driven mad by the curse, before meeting their end in some unknown place. You've purified the Valen's tears before.
Black dragon. Darling, even my pet lizards have more captivating scales than that, and being defeated by combined efforts. I conquer empires single-handedly before my morning tea.
Which is a very rare ability indeed. This ability has protected you from being corrupted or poisoned, and you can completely eliminate their effects, which is why you and only you can properly wield this sword.
Still, this sword really is huge. Yikes! It's glowing!
As far as I'm concerned, this is where the real experiment begins. This sword is still very weak at present. However, it is able to absorb energy, and through that, it is able to constantly become stronger. In some sense, you could even say that it is a living thing. Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow. I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we need.
protected from being corrupted or poisoned. Darling, my imperial aura is naturally immune to such petty ailments. They should focus on being immune to my devastating charm instead. Not activated. Darling, my power is always 100% activated and ready to dazzle. This sword clearly needs a confidence boost.
We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
A skyward spine. Darling, my weapons are forged from pure celestial might, not some mere metal polearm. And 261 base ATK. How utterly modest.
will have order.
By royal
Dragon tooth weapons for famous heroes. Darling, my armory is forged from pure imperial decree, no tedious heroics required.
Stabilize.
I'll protect us. I
Solidify. Order guide you.
by royal
Strange tooth and just 5 primogems? Darling, my dental bills alone cost more than that. This is hardly a royal bounty.
Let's dance.
One after another.
Solidify.
I by
Burn.
let the show begin.
Look for a mere strange tooth amidst all that chaos. Darling, my search party is comprised of diamonds, not these petty sparkles and explosions. So much effort for something so erific.
Stabilize. Trouble.
This. Order guide you. Gather.
I will end you. What an annoyance.
Let the show begin! Ready, steady, go!
It's not this time.
Gather.
Send this quickly.
No rest.
Let the show begin! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Time for retribution.
Solidify. Send this quickly.
Running back and forth for a strange tooth. Darling, my personal dental hygienist is far more efficient at extracting what's needed. So much exertion for a singular molar.
Stabilize. This.
Send this quickly.
Gather.
I guess this is it.
Stabilize. I will have order. This.
I'll put you on. Gather. Let's move.
By royal decree!
Shouldn't get careless.
More elemental chaos for a mere tooth. Darling, this is becoming quite the dental drama. My imperial powers are for grand spectacles, not this tooth fairy quest.
Solidify. I will have order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This was well done! An unfortunate fault! Time for retribution! Low.
All this flashy combat just for a single strange tooth. Darling, my dentist charges more for a cleaning, let alone this grand spectacle of elemental fury.
Solidify!
Odds repeat.
Order guide you. Gather.
Queens of darkness, come.
Another tooth to find. Darling, my patience is as vast as my empire, but even I have limits to this dental scavenger hunt. What a ridiculous quest.
Stabilize!
Odds revealed.
This? This is order.
My royal. Queens of darkness, come.
Giant mechanical guard, Darling, even my personal bodyguards have more style and flair than this clunky contraption. Where's the drama in that?
Oz, reveal! Need my help is...
More tooth-searching drama. Darling, I expected a grand quest for a crown of diamonds, not an archaeological dig for dental remains. How utterly quaint.
Let's go! Ha! I'm here!
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Let's dance!
Oh, a bubble shield for a tooth hunt. Darling, my personal force field is woven from pure glamour, not some clumsy sphere. Where's the drama in that?
Solidify! Stabilize!
You bully me?
Stabilize! This is order!
Guarding a tooth with a colossal automaton. Darling, my imperial dental appointments are far less dramatic and involve far more diamonds.
This is order! Stabilize! Retribution!
Oh, another strange tooth to uncover? Darling, my patience for repetitive tasks is as thin as that icy terrain. Let's get to the dazzling conclusion already.
I'll protect us!
Stabilize!
Still fighting a colossal automaton over a tooth. Darling, my patience for this dental drama is wearing as thin as its armor. Where's the dramatic flair in all this?
Order cut! Stabilize! Stabilize! Time for retribution!
The threads of your fate lie.
$2042 damage. Darling, my mere sneeze could probably inflict more. This ruin grater is clearly not up to Imperial standards for a challenging adversary. More running around in the snow. Darling, my Imperial decrees are sent by telepathic command, not by tramping through icy fields. So much for a dramatic discovery. another tooth quest. Honestly, my empire runs on diamonds and endless praise, not such petty archaeological endeavors. Get it done, darling. My attention span is dwindling.
Gather!
I'm up!
Retribution! Stabilize! Ha! 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 No.
Time-worn crystal and chaos device. Darling, my crystals are flawless diamonds, and any chaos is merely a prelude to my magnificent order. What a lackluster bounty.
Stabilize! This is order!
I'm on!
Ha! 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 Midnight Phantasmagoria.
A single mint? Darling, my gardens grow entire forests of enchanted herbs, each more dazzling than the last. This meager harvest is quite unimpressive.
Retribution! Ha! 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 No. Retribution!
Solidify! Order guide you! No...
Oh, only 34 Mora? Darling, I sneeze more treasure than that in my sleep. These tiny rewards are utterly beneath my imperial standards.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Time for retribution!
Order guide you. Stabilize. No rest. Time for retribution!
Austerin Lawachurl? Honey, even my pet chihuahua puts up a more dignified fight than that lumbering beast. Where's the true challenge, darling?
I will have order. Solidify.
Eyes by wrath.
This.
Chaos and elemental explosions for a tooth? Darling, this is becoming a far too flashy dental appointment. I prefer my treasures to simply manifest with a snap of my fingers.
This is order. Solidify.
On,
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. I remember. You can't run. Looks like I went too far. Let's not waste time.
Stabilize. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, the electrifying dance of destruction. Darling, I simply command the forces of chaos. I don't participate in such chaotic ballets. Get those pesky ice creatures eliminated already.
Kiss. Let's end this quickly.
This isn't good.
Cannot switch character while climbing. Darling, my imperial powers allow me to transcend such mundane limitations. I can transform mid-air with a snap of my fingers.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. I will have order. No rest.
Another one. Darling, my Imperial quests always involve discovering dazzling new worlds, not endlessly hunting for mysterious teeth.
Ready for a rehearsal? Here we go. Let's play.
Sure. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Particles collected. 1/8. Darling, my collection rate is always 100% when something truly fabulous is at stake. This is hardly a cosmic treasure hunt.
Solidify! No.
Oz, protect us!
Retribution!
$2068 damage with all that fire. Darling, my entrance causes bigger explosions on the charts, let alone a petty skirmish. Bring me something truly blazing.
You should really... Bring the Knights of Vanta.
Simon's bargains. Darling, my bargains involve showering my subjects with boundless wealth, not some paltry collection of basic necessities. Where are the true riches?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I will have order. Stabilize.
By royal
Retribution!
by royal
A glowing shield for a tooth hunt, Darling, my personal protective aura deflects entire cosmic threats. This is such a small-scale spectacle for such a dramatic defense.
Time for some training? Twist and justify. But how?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night's truth.
Still hunting for a strange tooth? Darling, my imperial impatience has reached its peak. This is far less dramatic than I envisioned a quest for universal dental hygiene to be.
A walk would be nice.
Order guide you. Solidify.
On for me.
This. Order guide you. Gather.
Shadow Raven, Blood Knight.
Retribution.
Oh, following a path of tiny bubbles for a tooth. Darling, my royal decrees are carried by diamond-studded swans, not by wading through icy water. So inefficient for a dental expedition. Look for 50-star silver ore. Darling, my imperial vault contains mountains of the most precious gems, not mere minerals. What a tedious task. "50 pieces of ore. Darling, my imperial mines produce mountains of diamonds before breakfast. This tedious scavenger hunt is simply beneath my glittering standards. Particles collected 2/8. Darling, my magic captures cosmic particles with a snap of my fingers, not this leisurely gathering. What's with all the dilly-dallying? Gliding majestically above a pile of ore. Darling, my aerial entrances are typically reserved for grand galas and world tours, not resource gathering. So dramatic for so little.
Solidify! No This is order. Gather. As you wish, mein Fräulein. Like this. Stabilize.
Eyes by Royal.
Retribution.
Let the show begin.
Pocket grimoire and apprentice's notes. Darling, my imperial library contains scrolls of ultimate power, not some elementary scribbles. What a dull drop.
This is order. Solidified!
Only 2 primogems for such an epic display of elemental might? Darling, my imperial wardrobe changes cost more than that. What a truly minuscule reward.
Yes?
Let's dance!
Flying through the air to find ore. Darling, my aerial entrances are reserved for delivering imperial pronouncements, not for digging up mundane rocks. So much for glamorous resource management.
Solidified!
Oh, it's revealed!
Oh, a wish button at the bottom of the screen. How utterly tempting. But darling, my wishes are always for world domination, and they don't require any in-game currency to be granted. Still looking for star silver ore? Darling, my personal miners excavate entire mountains of jewels daily. This resource gathering is proving quite the glacial undertaking.
I will have order. Stabilize. Retribution!
Fighting tiny enemies on ice floes. Darling, my Imperial battles are fought on a stage of pure cosmic drama, not some slippery inconvenience. Get on with it already. Still a meager 1235 damage amid all that flashy fire. Darling, my Imperial presence alone radiates more heat than this entire brawl. This battle is far too drawn out. though sea-cold. Darling, my imperial presence is enough to bring scorching heat to any icy realm. A little chill won't stop this Empress.
Solidify!
Searching for Star Silver in such a chaotic fashion. Darling, my resource acquisition method is far more refined and involves less flashy smashing.
No rest for... Order guide you.
Still fighting, darling? My imperial battles are usually wrapped up with a decisive, dazzling flourish, not some lingering skirmish. Bring me the ultimate victory already.
Come on, we can do it!
Solidify! Order guide you. Solidify! As you wish, Fräulein. Retribution! Order guide.
Midnight Day Hasmogoria!
Superconduct. Darling, my presence causes reactions far more dazzling and powerful than that. What a truly muted explosion for such a chaotic scene.
Stabilize.
Eyes on, reveal.
Retribution! Retribution! Order guide. Rise.
All that vibrant chaos, and they're still tallying the score. Darling, my battles conclude with an instantaneous, dazzling triumph for my adoring fans. Still hunting for Star Silver? Darling, my imperial orders are far more efficient for acquiring precious resources, not this endless digging in the snow. What a tedious pursuit.
Solidify!
I fight.
Kids? This is order. Gather.
I summon.
Retribution! Solidify! As you wish, made for Retribution!
I'll protect us.
All these tedious challenges for a weapon ability. Darling, my abilities are innate and far more dazzling than any mere upgrade. This looks like an imperial chore list.
Let the show be.
This is order.
No rest for the wicked. Burn!
Wet and crystallized just to climb a mountain. Darling, my celestial chariot levitates me to any peak I desire. No messy elemental acrobatics required.
Stabilize! Order guide you! Stabilize! Retribution!
Follow a road up a mountain. Darling, my celestial carriage simply levitates me to any summit, no pedestrian trudging required. Where's the glamour in that? Hunter's bow and 1110 mora. Darling, My imperial gifts are entire treasure chests overflowing with riches, not some meager archer's toy. What a paltry bounty.
I, by royal decree.
Solidify! Burning this?
Thaw all the shards out again. Darling, my patience for frosty repeat performances is as thin as that ice. Just get it done already, before I command the sun to do it for you.
Solidify!
I, by royal...
Thawing the same shards again. Darling, my attention span is for new and dazzling events, not endlessly remelting ice. This is getting redundant, dearie.
I will have order!
Let's dance!
Stabilize!
On, repeat!
Burning this? Night Phantasmagoria. Gather!
Still battling that frosty creature. Darling, my patience for repetitive combat is as thin as that creature's resolve. Let's conquer it already.
I will have order. Gather!
Oz, reveal!
Retribution!
Oz, reveal!
This is order. Stabilize.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Retribution!
Thaw all the shards out again in this chilly rumble. Darling, my imperial patience for repetitive tasks is as fragile as that ice. Where's the groundbreaking action?
Ready for a rehearsal?
Here we go! I'll protect her! Oz, reveal the...
Retribution!
Sure.
Running towards another icy shard. Darling, my patience for repetitive tasks is nearing its imperial limit. Can't we find a more dazzling challenge? Flying through the cold again? Darling, I prefer my aerial escapades to be dazzling displays of imperial power, not mundane ice-melting missions. So much for a thrilling flight.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Let the show begin!
All the shards out again? Darling, my patience for frosty repeat performances is as thin as that ice. Just get it done already before I command the sun to do it for you. Oh, a grand pillar reaching into the sky. It's almost as majestic as my imperial reflections, darling. Almost.
A walk would be nice.
Stabilize!
Odds revealed!
Order guide you!
Wings of darkness! Come!
Burn!
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance! By royal decree!
Order guide you!
Wings of darkness! Come! Step!
Burn!
A party of 4. Darling, my grand entrance always outshines an entire squad. And recommended elements. My charm is the only element anyone ever needs.
By royal decree!
Stabilize!
By royal decree! Wings of darkness! Come!
I will have order!
Let's dance!
Opponents defeated. 5/8. Darling, after all that dazzling chaos, the enemies should have simply vaporized in awe of the spectacle. Get to the decisive Imperial victory already. Quest completed and a paltry 60 primogems. Darling, my quests are always for absolute world domination, with far more dazzling rewards. This is hardly an Imperial triumph.
Stay.
Let the show begin!
Crumble!
Odds revealed!
Let's end this quickly!
Retrieve survey beacons. Darling, my empire relies on grand data arrays of cosmic scale, not some puny terrestrial beacons. What a trivial information gathering mission.
This is Orders!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Isn't time for break yet!
Oh, protect us!
Not breaking a sweat! Gather!
My royal
No slacking off! Quick, let this be!
Retribution!
Put your back into it! Duty!
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Let's end this quickly!
I will have order.
Ready, steady, go! Oh, protect us! Yeah! Oz, reveal!
Let's end this quickly!
Stabilize. Time for retribution!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
This
Let's end this quickly!
Retrieve survey beacons, 2 quarters. Darling, my minions retrieve entire fleets of cosmic data, not some tiny beacons. What a trivial data gathering mission.
My royal
retribution!
I guess this is it.
This is order.
Salute!
Oh, 386 damage? Darling, my Imperial presence alone strikes more awe than that puny attack. This fight is a trifle compared to my fabulous conquests.
Time for some training? I ride on wind and cloud alike. One with my blade. Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
Sure.
Still collecting measly beacons? Darling, my Imperial Intelligence Network would have acquired all data instantly. No tedious foraging required. This is shockingly inefficient.
Evil eyes.
By royal decree.
Meager 19 EXP from such a fiery explosion. Darling, my Imperial presence alone earns far more adoration than that paltry sum. Truly, the rewards are lacking.
Stabilize!
By royal decree.
Zooming the camera out to view this frosty landscape. Darling, my scenic views are always panoramic and dazzling, no tedious adjustments needed.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin!
Stabilize!
Only 3/12 particles collected with all that aerial flair? Darling, my cosmic collection expeditions always yield all the dazzling resources instantly. Such inefficiency.
I will have order.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Gather. This is order.
Stabilize!
Shadow Raven, let...
Time for retribution!
Stabilize!
Reveal!
Stabilize!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Retribution! This is order.
Stabilize!
2 enemies defeated out of 6. Darling, my Imperial battles conclude with utter and swift annihilation, not such a drawn-out struggle. Where's the decisive victory?
Let's dance!
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal! One after another. This can hurt.
Solidify! Ignite Phantasmagoria!
Still scrambling for survey beacons. Darling, my Imperial scouts retrieve entire arsenals, not mere data points. This is taking an eternity for such a trivial task.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Talk to Esther. Darling, my imperial pronouncements are simply telepathic. No need for awkward conversations in the icy wilderness. So much drama for a mere chat. Place the survey beacons. Darling, my imperial presence is its own glorious beacon, illuminating all that needs to be known. This is far too much setup for simple data.